All right, so yeah, FF16 again.
Something has happened to Martha.
Fantasy harder. Final
We need to
Fantasy,
speak with
fantasy
Otto.
harder. Final Fantasy 2, fantasy again. Final Fantasy 3, fantasy electric boogaloo. Anyway, we're here in Second Hideaway. Spoilers. Shit happened to the first one. Oh. Cool. And it wasn't great. To say the least. But we're here, trying again. Trying again. But hey, the sequels are better anyway. Alright.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled.
Hopefully.
Bones were broken.
Here, let me turn this up a bit.
But somewhere in
Because
the middle
everyone
of it all,
whispers in
Martha
this game
vanished
for some reason.
without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since
All right.
Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Find the curse breakers. So that there was side quests available. I don't think I'll be doing every side quest. I was thinking about going back to the previous save before this because those side quests are now just gone. And doing those quests, but I don't know.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
So there's even the
In case
water.
you haven't noticed, live trees are one
Even
of
the
the
water's
thousand
lighted?
things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be easy enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. All right. I don't know where to go actually. What's that? Oh.
Thank you.
What's up, John? How you doing? How's it going? Oh. No fall damage. Cool. That honestly
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
kind of scared me.
The trees don't have teeth.
It's over.
Yeah, weeds. Weeds are dead.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Oh. This is all open now. Aw. The dim? Okay. How you doing, John? How's your day going? Oh god, it put me all over here. Very odd.
Finish with that long stack, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I did have a good fourth. How was your fourth? I had a very fun fourth. I watched all of Bloodhounds, which is amazing. I highly recommend it if you have Netflix. Oh, I can rotate this. Oh, not that far though. Not 360, but rotated a good bit.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. Imperials.
Damn.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before
It
you
never
go,
stops.
one of the locals heard something. He
Just
said
gets
the soldiers
sadder
were
and
talking
sadder.
about the culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Is that... That is in walking distance, okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
A culling, they say. Jesus. Okay. Ooh, bees? Some big ass bees.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The hell are the,
The
Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Game's still fun. I gotta relearn how to do stuff though. There might be some stuff I could do with that.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Jesus.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Dude, you're about to get air comboed the shit out of.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Oh no.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long.
Oh, that doesn't work.
It's over.
Rama is like a very powerful like stance, but man, I don't know what to do with it.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Like
I
I
didn't see the abbot.
have
He
no
may
idea
still be
what to do
alive.
with it. Maybe the priest guy is still alive?
Found her.
Oh.
The abbot.
Jesus. That person's just disintegrating?
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Jesus.
He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
They just now killing
Rosaria will never
all
be
bearers?
saved
Why is Dying Light 2 always
unless
updating?
we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Jesus.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Jesus. Starro Eyes. What an apt name. Ooh. I don't like that they make noise. It's really fucking weird. Like, that's really weird. Could you imagine if you were just like sitting down watching TV and then you heard like clicking and you're like, is there a fucking spider in my house right now? What is that? Oh. A bounty? Wait, what? Tourist marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most, while the fight is an option. It's arguable. Seeing how this guy's like right in my way, defeating these notorious marks will earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that he can use to craft and upgrade.
Think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ow! Oh god. Jesus, what the shit is this?
Too slow. Nice try.
This is cool though.
Too slow.
Oh.
Well done, Too slow. Nice try. Maruga! Now, Torgal! Too slow.
Ayo! Ayo!
Torgal, kill!
We got the play!
Fine hand, heavy boy!
Oh god. Jesus!
That's better. Nice try. Too slow. There's a good boy. Nice try.
There's the lock on. Jesus, I was looking for it.
Let's try.
Woo! God damn. That's a fight. I like it. I like it.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
A whole $10. Awesome.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, let's go. Guess we'll just fast travel. Nothing really out here for us to do.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What's up, Martha?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
To be
At
fair,
an
the last
ordinary
time
time,
we
you
were
would have been
here,
right.
they did burn
What
down
these
an
black shields
entire
are doing.
village because they had bearers. So
Unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and
Big men or
threaten
big
my
swords?
people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I have so much money. All right. It's not. What the usual side quest looks like?
Try not to
Huh.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You before?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Oh, so your voice doesn't match the face, but okay. We're not gonna look into that too deeply. Pretty sure side quest emblems don't look like that. So
that's quite a name for a chocobo.
Is a pretty good name, actually. It's a really good name, actually.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What if it is Ambrosia? Through the lobsters? Okay. Alright. Thought we were gonna have to fight the lobsters, but I guess not.
These chocobos aren't going without a fight.
Hi, Empress! The music's so pretty. I'm alive. Thank you for the bits.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Well, someone's gonna get hurt.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
All this talk of her. I'm thinking someone's gonna get hurt. Cool. Oh god! Oh god!
Help me,
Jesus. That was like closer than I thought it was.
Let's try.
Oh, you done fucked up now! Oh, shit. Jesus! Jesus! The raspy whispers. Yeah, it's almost like a Nolan North movie. Nolan North? Oh, a Christopher Nolan movie. Nolan North. Oh, God.
You're safe now.
You're safe now.
White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
This is a lot more interesting than an actual
I'll be.
side quest. Oh,
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her.
that's
would have
probably why it
cost
was a different
princely sum.
symbol.
You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Can we ride the chocobo?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Love fade to black for a side quest. There's an eye patch! Oh, that's so cool!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
Eye patches are cool!
We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Cool. Well, cool quest. Oh, displayed in my chambers. Karen, Chocobo. Ah! Ah! Ah, you can ride it! I can ride the chocobo! Oh my god, whoa.
This one's easy.
You can attack? Get out of here! Keep doing that.
Heal yourself now.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Okay. Man, the willow move is actually really good, because it negates a lot of damage. Actually, it negates all damage, so super cool. And comes in handy. And it does a lot of stagger damage.
Where's Gav?
Just like a set it and forget it kind of move.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Man, I'm so happy that there's subtitles. I can't play games without subtitles now. Like, these kinds of games, if there's no subtitles, I'm like, why? Why? I need to know. What are these characters saying? Like, especially here, where everyone just speaks kind of in whispers. Same thing with, like, movies and shows. It's very hard for me to watch something without subtitles.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I'm gonna go talk to that Moodle. He's chilling over there. I don't know why. but they did highlight them. So
Mather's all right.
What is this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh God,
Patron's
no more
Whisper.
whispers, please.
Does that mean
Please.
someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
What?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Oh. So that's why you would want to do all the side quests. Because if you get stuff from the side quest, absolutely. Look how many ability points, Jesus!
You earned this. All yours.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go back and do those side quests. I'll do that on my own time.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
There are no available quests. What about you, Moodle? Hoopo.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Uh-huh. I like his cheeks. His very fluffy cheeks.
Right.
Kill them.
Well,
all.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Cool. We already did that one. Angel of Death. Try to come by that true course of trying the harpy on the road ahead, eyes flickering. And Sember Quack? Quay? In Broken Hilt. Rosaria. Northern Border. Okay. Oh God. There's a quest all the way over there.
That broom's as
Jesus. Let's go see.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Also, should probably upgrade my stuff, huh?
What do you want?
Okay.
That
Probably
it?
not.
Fine.
Nothing good. Got it.
And what can I do for you?
Channel's whispers? Oh! That seems really good, but... Oh, is that for, like, when you're holding down, the button? I don't really need that, because I have back buttons. So... So, yeah. New song. Oh, hey, look at that. Elixirs. Cool. Should probably sell
Finished,
stuff.
are
But...
you?
Thank you.
Thank you, John, for the bits. Got run. All right, John. Have a good day, night. Well, have a good time wherever you're going. Whoa. This place looks cool. Huh. Actual vegetation.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, sure, okay.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
The fruits of her labors. I really like the music. Very uplifting.
Did you come through the forge today?
Huh? Wait, what? Where am I going? I'm still going that way. Where am I going?
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh. Okay, we don't have time for this.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Have an apple!
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Apples. What are your guys' favorite apples?
I hear there's
What are they?
trouble
Honey?
in Rosaria.
Honeydews? Honeycrisp? That doesn't sound right.
I think it's all right.
Fuji apples? Ooh. Those apples from Crash Bandicoot? I think those are Fuji apples. Yeah, no, apples are delicious. He reminds you of a Belmont? A little bit, doesn't he? He even kind of sounds like Trevor from the anime.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments.
Crash apples all
They
the
were
way.
clearly very fond of Martel.
The ones that
They
go.
remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
Why did you do that so good?
And now it's a full-grown tree.
What, go?
Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
This is Crash Bandicoot.
Died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of
Can
course
you do
not.
the whoa?
I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Doom, 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 doom. Did you not hear me do the crash woe? Isn't that picking up on the mic? It's the noise canceling out the woe. It probably should have picked up. Hopefully. Maybe.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
All right. It's not picking up? Ah. Wait, hold on. Oh. I was covering my mouth. I don't know if that picked up.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Grow and change. Bulga.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Which doesn't sound like an old man.
Whoa. Whoa.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Yo, stop. Whoa.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Whoa.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I could call my chocobo. I like how there's a like an anthem for calling in your chocobo.
All right.
Jesus. Oh my god, B! Level. Pure level. Bluebird!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet,
Shower
you.
first and make food.
Loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
You guys sound like some
Twould
religious
we, pity
zealots,
to make
honestly.
examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
Welcome, stranger.
Night terrors? I'll take it.
Much obliged.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Interesting.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to try to take the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100?
You seen him, didn't you? I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Doesn't sound like it.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers.
We
who were
are
here
travelers.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Damn.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Alright. On our way.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Why do you think something lurks here? I didn't hear anyone talk about that. Oh.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Did Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Huh. I want to go this way. There's a lot of open space over here. There might be something cool. God damn! Oh. Wrong one. But that's okay. Cool. What is this? Oh. Kind of a chest. Kind of. Black shield.
More of my mother's men.
Farewell. You're finished.
All right. Hey. You know what? Hmm. There's a lot. Oh man, that could be so cool. Oh. Didn't think that could be used like that. I wish you could see what it upgrades to. Oh. Wait, what? Mastery allows assignment to any icon? Huh. Battle techniques, collateral drive, hit multiple enemies with a single pile driver. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode? I don't know what that means. Oh! Increase number of lightning strikes, cool. Lion's area effect increases potency. Increase fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Damn. So what does this upgrade to? Adds a second limit break gauge? How do you get it to mastery? Huh. Because this isn't... Oh wait, no, it is mastered. Oh. This is upgraded. This is learned. Okay, so I haven't upgraded this. But the mastery allows me to assign that to any. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna upgrade this. And mastery just allows me to assign that to anything. What is increased follow-up strike speed? Oh, it just makes it faster? Oh. I still want this. We're still trying to get this. And that just seems cool. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this now. So mastery is more for... I don't need to upgrade that again unless I'm like, let me put that on another icon. Because I just want that move and I think that move is great. And I think this move on this icon sucks. So... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, there is no... So there is no upgrade, there's just mastery for these. So what is this? Increase shift distance. Increase claw range. And this just increases the amount of lock-ons. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's like literal style shifting. God damn! Remember I was saying, this move is good for, just, like, getting staggered off of certain characters? Now it's really good, because that's a lot. That is a lot. Guess they don't be using it like that.
Get surrounded.
Ow! What if your mom is the final boss? What if she's like the final boss? I think that would be pretty funny. You know, did toggles anything upgrade? Can't select toggle. There we go. Oh, it did upgrade. So how do you upgrade that specifically? Because in my head, I'm just like, okay, well, I just have to use toggle in battle, right? But that doesn't seem to be the case.
Blood, Clive.
Damn, that's a lot of blood.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
And you were told to eat shit. It's like, no, I
You
wasn't.
know
Well, I'm
who we
telling you
are.
now.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you these resistance.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh shit! I know we were in a rush, but I had to pick that up. It was important. Maybe. Possibly.
Find something, boy. Death.
water.
Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
Your mom's got to go. I'm sorry, dude, but
Anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
jeez.
We're approaching Dewitt Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Jeez, man. God damn.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
250th anniversary of the founding of Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Huh.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Wretched place of scum and villainy.
Time to fight.
Stay down!
Stay down! so intense, Clyde. That giant crab? Devil crab? Mmm. Delicious. All right.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Man, when people were talking about this game had like no levity, I was like, ah, there could be like bits and pieces here and there, but like, Man, is there like few and far in between like parts where you're actually laughing? Like Sid carried like most of like the jokes, but that was more of like just his personality and not just the story trying to be like not dark. Whoa, wait, what? Where? What? How? Where am I?
Farewell.
Egg and veggies and rice? I'm looking at the sky. Oops. They are. Weird.
This one.
I'll live to fight another day.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Yeah, there's just a lot of sadness, a lot of sorrow.
Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, enough for
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Fun.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Well, their classism is our benefit.
As long as it is abandoned.
Don't worry, Joe. We can air combo anything that's in there. Probably, maybe, hopefully.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I have a feeling that this isn't going to be abandoned. I have a feeling that there might be ghosts here. Oh god. I can't jump over that.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, bandits.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I'm just saying, none of you guys look like a main character, so...
It's over.
This game's awesome. Feels very good. Very good.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait, what? What?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Sup, Wade?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Star air comboed all your buddies. Like super hard. It
wouldn't
looked sick
bend
though.
the knee.
Got it. It looked really
We
cool.
left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Let's fuck him
I
up!
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
Am I ever gonna get a better weapon or gear than I have now? Desert Rose. Wonder if that's a reference.
It has been an honor.
Alright.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, club will often be shown their companions can only in this instance. However, depending on the club's destination, they may choose to remain behind and Alright.
May the blessing
Let's
of the
do
Phoenix
it.
go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, people are moving. Interesting.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky on
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Lock him up!
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for us.
Oh god.
To me, boy! Don't lose you again.
Oh! Oh, it's the wrong skill!
Oh god.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
You're a fine hound. That's better.
A noble stand.
Night of
albeit
Everlasting Dark.
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
How do you think you're the good guy with the name like the Knight of Everlasting Dark? Like, come on! You can't be that not self-aware. It's a little silly. Keep getting him! Keep getting him, dog!
We need to finish this.
We ain't finish him.
God, it feels really good to... Oh god. Oh, wrong guy! Ow. Oh man, you're so fucked. Okay. So flashy. Gotta keep it flashy.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think. Alright, more upgrade materials.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Ooh. Yeah, about that.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We haven't used the double trigger in a while. We kind of don't need it right now.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh, you can see his tears.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
You want your axe back?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Now kiss. No kiss.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I like this guy.
This will be fun.
Jill seems to have some stuff to work out.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
They're not gonna kiss until one of them's about to die. And that kind of fucking sucks. I gotta go all the way back to the hideaway? Damn. I really feel it. I really feel it in my bones. It's gonna be a moment, and it's gonna be before one of them
knows what
dies.
awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones,
That
thanks.
is
Where's your
a
sense
very
of
Monster
adventure,
Hunter
Sid?
thing to say.
Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Someone
Sure.
tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, there's that symbol again. An important side quest, if that's to be believed.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
buildings
posted every day.
About us, I expect.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Berserker ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
It's so weird. I love it. I love that it's real time, but like the angle, I don't know, where I stopped is a little silly. Oh, Berserker, that's right. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh shit, we are putting that on. Dodge everything. Dodge everything. Fight everything. Fight till you die. Dodge everything.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine.
Sure.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Sure. Blacksmith's Blues. Maybe out of here we'll get like better upgrades, like a higher tier of upgrades. That'll be cool.
Could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I'm gonna do some corporate espionage. Or blacksmith espionage?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
All right.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Interesting.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. This is a way to show you how to use a hunting board if you're confused about it, I'm guessing. And it's a way to get more blacksmith stuff, so that's cool. Griffin! Dozmare? Hmm. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cairnorvin, one of the orders met with sudden blast of wind. So it's over there. Dozmare. Alright, let's go. It reminds you of the Iceborne lobby a little bit, right? The ship, the gathering hub, a little bit.
The crystals we get from the
Okay. I can't ride through town. I just want to ride my chocobo all day. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Is that Final Fantasy racing game fixed? Is it good now? Does anyone know? Not that it wasn't good before. It was just like it had like a whole bunch of microtransactions, but I heard that I don't know if this was like a fever dream, but I heard that they took out all the microtransactions and now it's just like a normal ass game.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. It's time to run! I'm going the wrong way. Oh god. That is not the Griffin. What the hell are those? They're giant scorpions. Jesus. God, it's like we're riding through Australia.
Time to fight.
Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. There it is. We'll just go this way. Technically, I didn't go the wrong way, but...
Yeah.
Oh, yay! You're on it! Yay! I love it. I love the song. Look at that dive kick. Ugh. chapter? Wait, is that it over there? That is not the griffin.
Straight home now.
Is that it? No. Oh, okay. Well, I found you.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, remnants of the Ruba. Wait, what? Wait, that was different. Wait, what is going on? What was that? That was cool. Oh, is that the Berserk thing? That's super fucking cool. I love it. Ow. Let me do my anime slide. Hold up. It's so cool. Ow. Oh shit. You know what? It gives me like this this like pseudo the pseudo limit break mode, which is super cool. Super fucking cool.
Rest well. I know I will. Come on.
It said it was like between Lost Wing and this place. This song kind of reminds me of Demon Slayer, weirdly enough. Raptors! They're like chocobos, but not really.
Nice try.
Whew.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to look around. Oh, you can hover. Cool. Oh, shit.
No mistakes.
Who I'm looking for? I'm stuck. Ew. Ah! I'm stuck! No! Weird. Should have been over here somewhere. Hmm.
All right. Where's that?
No. No. It's fuck this dog.
Time to fight.
Vulture. These animals I don't want to fight. Oh, this is where we fought Garuda. Huh. Raptors. No, that goes that way. God, the music. God, I love the music. Hmm. is over here? Probably nothing. Or something?
Alright.
Huh. Might come back here. I wish you could see the hunting board from here. From like the pause menu. Hmm. Yeah. Damn, I have to go all the way back. Ooh. It's a little annoying. A little annoying. But I could have sworn it said, like... We should have ran into it if we were in the right place. Yeah, well, passing along the trail from Lost Winter, Question locals, this area is a nesting place for the elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite, both chokables and for children. Jesus! Oh! Tells me right there. Oh. Well then. Thought of a SpongeBob moment, you couldn't stop laughing. Which SpongeBob moment? Could be in the West Gate, so... Oh, we gotta go back.
Good day to you.
Why don't we take the hideaway and push it over there?
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
When SpongeBob and Patrick got paint on Mr. Krabs' favorite $5 bill and then they tried to replace it with a different dollar, but Patrick used it on the vending machine. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Why did that remind you... Wait, what?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Take that, plant. So by all accounts, it should be just by the castle, like almost in front of the castle, if not in front of the castle.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, the Griffin in Dragon's Dogma is way bigger. I like how they all get like Yakuza title cards, right? It's like Dove's mayor of the Carrion Castle. That's cool. Instead of a stinger, it's a run. That's awesome. Ah. Oh god! Goddamn, might actually need the DC here. Oh god! Was I not in the map for a second? I hit him with everything! I love how I'm getting like 100. Oh shit! Ow. I got lucky on the first one. Oh god! Tornadoes! that stagger damage! Very fun. Very fun game. So you can lay down and play it. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Wow, there's an ice cream truck outside my house. I have not heard an ice cream truck jingle in so long. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Okay. It says it should be in Broken Hilt?
Not here. Let's go.
Yeah!
A wee! The dragon. Get out of here! Chocobo drive-by. A chocobo by. And there it is. Get on with it! Belphegor? Ow! A little off. Just a little off. Jesus. Okay, these fights are no joke. Nice try. Going in! I'm going in on this bastard! Oh shit! This game's amazing. I love this game. My posture is amazing as well.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Oh, God damn. Fight your ass off. I love it. I love it. I love doing that. It's my favorite thing. What is the upgrade to this? Counter-Strike changes, increasing hits? Should probably upgrade this. God damn. Fight in the half, man. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Do you do 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 do? Do you do 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 do?
What are you after?
Some of your finest wares, sir.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Thank you
Probably
for
a
sticking
good
with
time
us.
to use my limit break
Those of
was
us who are
there.
still here
But
have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do
So I
the
just gotta go after
scorpions
some
still live
scorpions?
nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you.
we did see scorpions
Most helpful.
way back when. All right.
Stay sharp.
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
I don't know. It seems like a pretty good time
No use
to ride.
calling Ambrosia now. Let's go.
Ooh-wee.
Scorpions. Just don't know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
All right, here we go. I do like it when side quests are right next to each other. It does make it easier just to go to one place.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Chancer stew,
Grab a
but
spoon,
remove
Sid.
the
Let's
H.
eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
I don't believe you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That monster's taken quite a liking to this.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. Person? Whoever you are? Ooh. Ooh, wait, there's recipes? Huh. Okay.
What do you need? A Sancthornian, do you?
I need a wind shard. What's that? Electrum. Huh. Curious if that's from a monster. Probably from a monster. Interesting.
And?
Alright, let's get on with it.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Huh? What does that mean?
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosé.
If they make a new Soul Calibur game,
Sacked
it's
the capital,
gonna be after Tekken 8
killed
comes
the
out.
men, and captured
Definitely
the
after
women,
Tekken 8. Like, nothing's gonna come out,
Jill.
or nothing
I'd say you'd be
fighting game
forgiven
wise is gonna
for
be talked
wanting a
about until
little
Tekken 8
revenge,
comes
Clive.
out.
My
But if
only
they
aim is
do,
to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Clive being a guest character in the new Soul Calibur game would be very cool.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It would be very cool.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Yeah, all the guest characters they do have been like really solid and fun.
When you told me you had to come to terms with
2B
your
was
past,
really cool. Very
you
fun
weren't
character
talking
to
about
use.
destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need
Damn, that seems
to move forward.
dark, Jill, but okay, I like it.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
I would be down to play the new Tekken.
And
There's
I'll be beside you, too.
supposed to be a
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
oh, there's supposed to be a
We'll make him proud.
an online test really soon, like this month soon. Don't know specifically, but let's do it. I'm ready. They have remasters of FF10. They never remade it. I think they have a remaster of FF10 on the Switch as well.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh, not make it turn-based?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
Apparently
have
there's
to
supposed to
do
be a
this.
remake of FF9, but
Whatever
who
the
knows?
cost.
All right.
And FF Tactics.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods.
Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Whoa.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The music. I love it. Very swashbuckly.
Blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Is it the strongest? The stronger the lightning attack that triggers it, the stronger the chain is. Because if so, that would be pretty cool.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. Okay. Whoa.
This won't be easy. Let's try.
Oh shit.
The old armory is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
I love it. I love it. I feel like FF10 is too beloved, right? Like, FF7 Remake works because
Look at this place.
it's a sequel.
What a mess.
So a lot of people just like throw up their hands and go, "Oh, okay." But I don't know. Oh shit.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't
I
handle.
feel like a lot of people would be very upset about FF10 being not turn-based.
Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, I was waiting for it too! Honestly, you're just adding to the damage I'm doing right now, so please, keep going. Oh, come on! I'm sleepy. Ow. Ugh.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
God damn it.
Help me, boy.
Dodging at the wrong time. Jesus. Yeah, I get that.
Press on.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe once they're done with making FF7, then they'll consider remaking other Final Fantasies, but as it stands, I don't think so.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
Because obviously they can make more Final Fantasy games, like new ones, and do remakes at the same time.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Are these lava scorpions? Seriously? It's crazy. I don't know why this game was made in this style. Maybe because a lot of people had like problems with FF15 and they were like, wait, we can make a good FF15, at least in terms of like the combat. And this is, oh my god, this is way better than FF15. Like, I'm one of the few people that do like FF15, but would I play that? Oh, that was a lot of damage! Would I play that over this? Absolutely not. This just gets everything right. But people forget, like, remasters, sure, but the reason why FF7 was remade is a remake is because FF7 wasn't complete to begin with. FF7 was always supposed to go back to what it was. Like, it was always supposed to go back to Midgar and, like, retell, like, that timeline story. Like, this has been a thing since, like, the PS2 era. We didn't know that it was for sure, but we did, like, hear whispers of it. So it's not like they were like, oh, FF7's popular, so let's remake it. It was FF7's popular, let's continue the story that we've been working on since like the end of FF7. Also, FF7's popularity may have something to do with it. But all I'm saying is, like, there were plans for FF7 before even the PS3 era. And the only evidence that we really have of that, at least not like of the PS3 era or before the PS3 era, but during it, there was a leak of FF7 something running on a PS3, like way back in the day. Way back in the day. Where am I going? Do I have a map? I don't have a map. I don't have a map of this area. Oh, dang. Wait. Oh, backwards. That's why. Because I went above. Oh. Weird. Okay.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Jesus. Oh my god. Throw it in the lava, Jill! No.
This is gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
FF7 is like a very interesting game to think about. Because there's a lot there. Like ow! It's like, oh god, oh god. Ooh. Love leveling up. Huh. There's that over there. Is that reachable?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
No. Oh, that is not reachable. Okay.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory. have
Oh.
absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Holy. Holy. Ow. Okay, ow. I wonder if this hurts more staggered, if anything. Wow, it does. Here's the heavens! Alright. Oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Well, shit.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ow.
Nice try.
Ow! Fire water. What? I dodged! You didn't give me it!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try. Let's roll ready.
Jesus. feel like I dodged at the right time. God damn! This is Monster Hunter? A little bit. Oh, oops. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Same.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
Someone's playing the organ, Jesus. Oh, there they are.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, you done fucked up now! Oh, gotta turn all the way around. Hold up. Ow! Come on! Ow!
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ow. Oh shit! God, can never get the timing down on the dodges. Right.
Well done, Tom. Over here!
Alright. We going the right way? Yes.
Go, Torg! All yours, Torg!
Fucking Toggle just fucking spiked that guy into the ground. Oh shit. Gotta go through there, but what's over here? Hydrate!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
He'll get his comeuppance.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Ow. Shit! Give me thunder! You done fucked up now! telling them they fucked up, but then they're like, oh no, I'm gonna keep swinging. Look at you now, idiot. Very fun game. Ooh. What does that do? If it's good, I'll put it on right now. Increases duration by 5 seconds. Ah! That's fine.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent,
Oh no.
abomination!
It is cult stuff.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. but never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Ultima playing behind the scenes. Jesus. What a view.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
Boss battle, boss battle.
Please, just once.
Is it limited?
We better make this quick.
I play DMC. You got nothing, son. Ow. Okay, maybe you have something.
go.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow. Nice try.
Excuse me? Whoa! Whoa, he's doing kicks now! I thought I had it. I thought I had it back. I did not have it back. Whoa, what the shit? This is cool. Ow! Woo!
Help me, boy.
Jesus! Damn! That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I thought you hated Aether.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Medicine girl.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return
Can
by
we
the
get a game
Dhalmekian
with
trail
Joshua? Like,
once you have
goddamn.
recovered your strength.
He's
I
become
realize
like
your duty is pressing,
so
if your health should
so
fail.
much cooler.
No. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile,
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Huh?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Some Game of Thrones shit going on.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Clive's mom sucks.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Is it possible that he's a dominant? It sucks booty.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Party makeup has changed. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a really good place to end it. So I'm gonna end it here. It's still super good. It gets better and better. I don't know how, but it does. Oh god. But man, characters interacting with each other, people scheming. Clive mom sucks a lot. So can't wait for more. But anyway, oh wait, should I talk like Clive? But anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and just whisper all the time. I'm not hungry. I actually ate like right before, like an hour before I started streaming. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Being a dominant's pretty cool. Having like magic come out of your hands, it's pretty cool. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Have a good night, day, wherever you guys live, and keep on keeping on. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.